stop, won't stop. Okay. Wait, there's like way more of these guys this time. Are there like... Oh my god. Nice shot. Also a little bit of progress, but... it's like all good. Maybe I shouldn't be just standing in poison while figuring out what to do here. Okay. Not sure where that hasher went. I killed it and its remains have like disappeared. Oh wow. just don't take much damage from the gun, I guess. Shoot. Or maybe they've got like armored sections? I don't know.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Looks unguarded, and it looks like there's nothing here, which means I've almost certainly got it already. Or wait, did I just go right back where I came from a second ago? Yes? I don't appear to be where I thought I was. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, there was another one. I'm aiming like a true champion of being bad at aiming. Spooky. Oh geez, it's like hecking dark. Why did it get so insanely dark all of a sudden? Spooky. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous or high level though, so I don't know why it's so dark. Just found Dark Chasm, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? Fine. nearby? Oh yeah, I guess there is. Okay.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Hang on. Alright, back to the old-fashioned method. Build a ladder. Now we platforming. Oh my god, no. Where am I, like, actually, though? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's the game's been?
I'm out exploring. Got
You're back to
some
that, I see.
registers and hard drives and stuff. Summer sloops.
It's endless, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
What's wrong?
uh, those colliding belts were a problem.
God
I
dang
went
it.
to bed. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know about the problem because I tried to reload them manually and they like weren't working either. So like I don't know. I was just like, the problem is that like that specific blueprint just doesn't fit in a 5x5 otherwise. It just that's the only way it fits. It's the most compact it can be.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know, I found that in cases like that I can usually like somehow sneak by making use of like third dimension even if it's really ugly.
No. I don't. I can try again, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I don't know what you're doing, so it's hard to say, but
Well, it's basically assembler.
you can fit two
It,
assemblers in a single blueprint.
facing each other.
Facing each other.
Yeah.
You can you
Like two
can't make the
roads.
belt just go through the assembler.
I just have like the two assemblers, like two rows of assemblers that face
Oh,
each
so you
other,
have
and
four assemblers.
it's six assemblers.
Oh, and then they
But
like
yeah,
into the center and they just
yeah,
goes out
it's a
from
pretty
there.
standard like manifold design. Yeah,
And so you're feeding it from like the outside or
yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
But it's really annoying because not only does it mean I have to redo all of the place buildings I've done already
Uh-huh.
and everything that involves all the lines I ran, which is actually the harder part, I also need to redo because if it doesn't fit in the same space, then I need to rerun all those lines.
Hmm.
And I like, it's not just running cable, it's like all this like, I like it's multiple floors. I did all these like, the lifts that go like through the floors and stuff like that, and like everything needs to be destroyed and removed. It's
Gotcha.
yeah, it's a huge amount of work, and I'm just like, I don't, I'm a little demotivated to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. So why does server go down?
I don't know. I wasn't doing anything too weird. I was picking up a berry when it like froze.
Mm.
No, I was messing with tracks. So I don't know how that stuff is supposed to work, but I just made a loop by hand without the blueprints. Because I can't get it to, I can't get the blueprints to snap correctly, and I don't know, I tried doing it over with like foundations instead of like nice looking stuff. Didn't work. Anyway, I made places to like pick up and drop off stuff, but
Oh. Yeah, there's Mercer's here, alright.
This bleeding temple hums a residence home. Playground.
getting close to the forest of giant trees again. Is this a bigger one? I can't even tell. I mean, it must because it's already taken more than 3 hits. Ah, yeah. What is wrong with you? I'm actually like kind of amazed every time these guys manage to like path to you from like really weird like around cliffs and hills, and they like find the way. Oh, that didn't heckin' work. Yeah, maybe building directly up into the branch is like not the best idea. I don't know. Oh, crap. No, I thought we were done with these guys. What? Oh my god. Where the heck did they all come from? Like, seriously. So what about radioactive guy? surely gonna spawn in again. Oh no, he's just still here. So radioactive. Kind of incredible radioactive levels right there you got, buddy. Oh, 'cause I got closer to it, that's all. I moved in to grab the stuff. Well, don't know. Maybe it's like just kind of hitboxes and stuff change when it dies. Becomes a ragdoll. Yeah. Wish I could see down there, so I like knew if there was something waiting for me. Well, there's a Mercer Sphere waiting for me, but what about all the hogs that are sure to be like guarding it?
Off the dark shores. When will you land?
Where'd that ladder go? Oh boy, that looks fun. Oh god, there's a spider over there. Can I get into this tree? I mean, yes, but not through here. How many more do I need right now? Spheres? I need 20, 30, like 35? Oh. It's 13 plus 23 plus 23 minus 26, and then we'll want more to spare. Wait, so is this a Mercer Sphere? What is up here? I guess so. It's like poisonous and radioactive and guarded by a radioactive hog. Oh god, it sees me. Maybe it doesn't see me good enough, though. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's a Mercer Sphere over there. Oh. I remember that crash site. Did I actually end up getting that, or did I have to bail? This is like where I left off when I last came this way. I think. And I built up into the sky. If we look hard enough, we might be able to find like a ladder up there. Oh, what the heck? Well, that was definitely one of my more creative solutions here. Doesn't matter to that. God dang it. Oh, why? Oh, jeez, there's two of them? Every time. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still sees me. Is there a summer slip in the uranium ore? Lovely. Oh my god. Well, I have uranium in my inventory right now. Please break faster. Please break faster. Please break faster. Oh my god. That was unpleasant. That like burned most of my... Yeah, that's not good. Where? Must be another one alive. Sure can't see it though. Can hear it. Can't see it. Oh. Is there like any hope? I'm gonna skip that one. Oh, yeah, there's just multiple more spiders here. Crap. Crap. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to build. Probably another one over there, if I had to guess. Well, that one I never dealt with, and I kind of let it out of its cage, which, you know, so be it. Wait, where's the actual, like, crash pod, though? Oh my god. That's fun. Surely there's a way. Surely I can make a way to make this happen. I can build these by hand, right? No, I just don't even have them available. Man. Yeah, that's in another line. Okay. I think the answer is that this Dark Forest is just not worth continuing in. Like, I'm looking at the hard drive requirements, and like a lot of them are like late game stuff. And these guys are strong, and there's uranium all over the place, and... There's two of them. It is technically a no requirements pod, potentially. Oh, that's a heat sink. Do I risk it all? Or do I, like, slowly but carefully take these guys out? Or do I try and, like, trap them or something? What's over there? That's another crash site. that takes care of that problem. Fortunately, thing is still very radioactive. I should just go in. Is there any other...
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Don't say. Ah, crap.
Harvest structure. Compose it into a block funnel. Good joke. It's gonna be 14 again, I think. I found my way to, like, Dark Swamp, and I definitely do not want to drop down in there. Pretty sure the last time I came to Dark Swamp, in, like, the last time we played, I was just being chased by giant spiders the entire time. I want to return to base. Can I just upload my entire inventory and then die? Yes, although a lot of the things I have in my inventory are already maxed out in the storage, so someone would have to take them out. What the heck is going on here? What? Should I be concerned? What? They're spiraling out of control. Why are my biomass burners, like, crazy? What? That's, like, actually very uncool. Try logging. Fix-it tip number 47. Hope you brought a towel. Yeah, that fixed it. That was a weird bug. These things were just like, when I was trying to build it, it was building like way above the foundation. And then when I built one next to it, it was like the same height above that, and so it was like creating a spiral of generators into the sky, and I like couldn't reach them, so it was like really bad. I couldn't build them on the foundation. It wouldn't like lock to the ground. It was just hovering. I have no idea what the deal with that was. Very bizarre. A little bit. Fancy. Oh. It's dark. I was looking at a map and all of a sudden it became very dark out. I don't like that.
sir are taking way too many of these shots. Oh, maybe this is a radioactive one. I thought it wasn't, but maybe it is. Where are you? What? Is he dead? Oh. What am I hearing? Well, I guess I am, like, in radioactive right now. These guys aren't that dangerous. He says as he almost, like, gets killed. Like a bit bad. What am I hearing? Sounds like a spider. Crap. Is that thing poisonous? That looks very sinister. I'll get a little bit higher here. Oh, yeah, it's, climbing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Why now? Game stuck? I'm gonna log back in, I'm gonna be dead. Is it me?
It was the same thing I was doing last time, placing train signals, so it could be that.
Fascinating. Well, server crashed again. I was just fighting a giant acid spider or something.
Yeah, not a great time. Do we need to ping TR, or did it come up automatically?
I pinged him. He's in the call. I don't know if he's actually here.
Game ongoing.
I'm able to connect to the server, I think.
I'm gonna ping them again. I don't.
I'm connecting.
Same. Okay, I need to like... Hello? Anyone there? Fix it tip number 42. Be ready to like jump out of the way here. Where the heck am I?
Oh, well, this undid a bunch of work.
Oh yeah, this is a long time ago. Or well, reasonably a long time ago. So it goes. Let me see if I got this or not. This probably was after I got this. Yeah, okay. Still, it's been like 10 minutes or something.
I mean, this could be like last backup or something.
Maybe. Well, I'm not dead, I guess.
I have to place all those signals again, though.
Well, hopefully it doesn't, we'll see what happens, I guess. I mean, it's not like every time you place a signal, the game just crashes, so...
Yeah, that's true. Just not every time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I placed one and it didn't assemble.
Oh, yeah. I see that. I'm also frozen again.
Okay. Not great. Apparently train signals can crash again. Great.
I wonder if there's any, let's see what, discussion.
Did you ping him again? 'Cause
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if it does restart automatically or not.
I don't think it does, but... Train... Signal... No, nothing in known issues post about... trains or signals lows. Should be back up, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. It's probably gonna be back exactly where it was.
Yeah, I would assume so. Fix it tip number 40. Rude.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we have any way of forcing an autosave or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It'd be nice if you could, like, request to the server to autosave, but I guess I can see why that's not a thing.
So my theory is that the signal is being placed too close to something, like, and it's crashing.
Yeah.
Because I did figure out that if you put down a signal, you can put them down and it will split a track in place, which is actually very useful.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna guess there's something wrong with the splitting.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm trying to be careful to only place them on existing splits right now.
Gotcha.
Means it might be a little less frequent or whatever, but
Right.
it's not so bad. It's just that I have some intersections I need to make.
To go into the cave? I don't know. I think it'll be useful if it sees me, but I have to flee once it does. Instead, oh crap.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play from
Surprisingly seems to be a safe zone. Wait, can we make heat sinks? I don't think so. I think that's like in the advanced aluminum production. Overkill, but and then there's a toxic one, radioactive. Why? Yeah. Crash site. Have I? No, this is the heatsink crash site. Unfortunate. The immerser sphere, like right here, but there's also probably a million hogs like waiting for me. Oh yeah, there they are. Crap. Whoops. Oh, okay. There's a chance, though small, that there's just a heatsink here. I can, like, hardly see anything. Go, 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 go. Oh, that worked enough. Okay, well, I didn't get heat sinks, but I did walk away with some good stuff.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay, let's see. What do I even pick up just a second ago? Hard drive. Wait, where did all that stuff that I just picked up go? Didn't I get like a turbo engine and what? I must have like picked up leaves instead or something. Well, that sucks. I thought I was like actually in there and like grabbing stuff. Ugh.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Got a number on the server.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with placing signals, because every time it crashed, I was placing signals.
If you want me to crash the server, I can just try clicking on these null blueprints.
Why do we have null blueprints?
I've got like 2 blueprints in my like blueprint list that have no recipe cost for some reason. And if I click on them, the server crashes. That's what happened yesterday.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Can
think it's a blueprint I like deleted. I made my mistake and deleted,
Uh-huh.
and like it didn't delete correctly, and so it has like some sort of invalid data in it.
Hmm.
That's my suspicion.
Alright.
So I'm just leaving it there. I'm like, don't try to remove it again. I'll do it probably maybe at some point when I'm on alone, but
You may be able to do it from the file system also.
yeah. The annoying thing about like this crash versus the other kind of crash is that when it's the I log off crash, it's like the game is still running, so it can still save.
Uh-huh.
But when the server just crashes, 'cause it's the game that's
Right.
crashing.
Yeah.
And when that happens, it's like, yep, there's no save. It just whatever the last auto. I think
Yep.
it auto saves every 10 minutes.
We noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely lost some progress these last couple of crashes. So it goes,
Doesn't
but...
shock. Well, I guess I'll throw my stream up, so let's assume you're both streaming.
I stopped because the server kept crashing.
Gotcha.
Fair.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I had plans to leaving going somewhere today, so I might end up leaving soon. I don't know.
Okay.
unfortunately. It's like... And... Leg was doing... better some days than other days. Hard, not
bumping.
I kept
Elbow!
pressing V for Zoop. It's not how that works.
Stop bumping my elbow. Stop bumping. Stop bumping. Stop bumping my chair.
There's something I've noticed, by the way. I think I mentioned this yesterday. I don't know if you were here for this. So you know how, like, you can't place a building if it's like uneven or whatever. If you press H,
Yeah.
it go-
Yeah, it lets you build it. I
it lets you build it anyways.
Yep.
It's definitely a bug.
Pretty useful.
Kind of doubt they'll fix that.
Yeah, it's been that way ever since 8.0 or whatever.
But I've had a couple moments where I placed the blueprint editor somewhere where I didn't realize it was like over the void, and then I deleted it and almost fell. I was like, oh, this is not over solid land. Because I didn't even realize that was even allowed. I just assumed that it was like had to be safe because it was like so strict or whatever. Something else that's kind of annoying is that if you make a blueprint in like a Mark II, even if the blueprint's like small,
Yeah,
you cannot
can't
load it in a Mark
they,
1.
They mentioned that.
Really unfortunate. I still really wish that there was like a way for the blueprint editor to tell you the bounds of like the current blueprint. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And I think it kind of has some of that information, like, calculated at some point, because it uses that to, like, figure out, like...
Oh, yeah, it knows.
When you're placing
like,
it, like, where the
yeah,
center is
every
or
blueprint
whatever.
has, like, a three-dimensional, like, rectangular size.
Yeah.
And it's really annoying because when I was doing the whatchamacallit, the fuel stuff, the different, like, buildings that went to the blueprint were, like, different sizes. So I was, like, trying to line them up or whatever. And I got them, like, correctly spaced or whatever. But even though they're correctly spaced, the size of the blueprints weren't, like, the same size. So if I, like, just placed the blueprints, they would, like, not, they, like, I had, like, space them out so they would line up or whatever. So I went back to the blueprint editor and added, like, some concrete so that it would, like, make the blueprint bigger for the alignment. But I didn't know what it was. It was just like guess and check. Like, made a blueprint, place it, check it. Make the blueprint, place it, check it. Like, there's nothing in the blueprint editor or in the blueprint, like, descriptor that tells you the size of the blueprint until you try to place it.
Right.
So that was kind of annoying. Wait, why don't you have a weird symbol next to your name? Knock to ask to collaborate. I guess that's new.
The Twitch thing.
Wait,
Everybody's
you
been
got-
complaining
you got-
about it.
Requested.
No, I just noticed that, like, in my, like, sidebar of, like, on Twitch of, like, all my, like, followers, there's, like, a little, like, green head icon next to
yeah.
everyone's
Yeah,
name.
if you're streaming it.
Anyone could
shows
just
that.
be like, yo, I want to collaborate? I don't know what it does, but I don't really want to know what it does.
It like it's
Well, I
supposed
think
to
that's
be
the-
like you stream like in a box on top of their.
So I know what that is. It's this really terrible feature. Well, sorry, it's a good feature that is horribly marketed. Like, the way Twitch wants you to use a feature makes 0 sense. So essentially all it is that Twitch has their own built-in like voice call program like Zoom essentially. And the nice thing about it is you can embed each person's like individual feed in the call as like an HTML, like just as HTML page, which means that you can put that as a browser source in OBS. So like you can be in call and then like you can share each person's webcam on your layout, like arranged however you want, and not just screen cap like a Discord call if you want to do video. So it is really convenient, and you can use it in that way. And the idea that Twitch markets it as is that like, oh, I'm gonna drop in someone's call, like, dude, you do a quick like collab thing with someone else, like, then you can just quickly jump in this call together, and then add each other's sources to your OBS. And like that's kind of the part that like Twitch doesn't like understand, is that basically anyone who would be using that kind of feature for that kind of purpose like has a bunch of pre-made layouts, probably like with custom like OBS like layouts and stuff like that.
It's all planned
And
ahead
like
of
you don't
time.
just drop this thing. You have to make a layout for this, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to probably do this in advance. So it doesn't really make sense as it is for a feature that you can just use on the fly. And the second thing is that yes, you can use the share people's webcams. That's cool for like the various talking head things. But like most of the time, the main way you would actually want to use that feature is to share people's games, and you can, right? It's just a video feed, and they can put whatever they want on it. So they share each other's games, and it's like, oh, if you're co-oping with someone, you can have like a little picture-in-picture of like the other person's game on your stream. Perfect use, great. Because if you want to do it through Discord, like I said, there's no way to get the feed directly. You get the screen cap, and that's risky and so on. So it's like, it's a very frustrating thing because like if Twitch marketed it as like, here's a way that you can collab and put each other's games, not optionally their webcams, but if you want to put each other's games on so you can like people can see both perspectives at once, that's like, it's a great tool.
If
But
it made it so that you didn't, so that Twitch did the compositing, so it's just like it pops up in the top right corner. right?
well, that
If you
wouldn't really work
could
too
do-
well because that like will break most people's layouts. Like you just
could
almost
do it.
always need to have like a thing. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that like, if there was like a default automatic thing for the layout, so you didn't have to like go through the process. Obviously, people will want to, but then it would make it a lot more usable.
Yeah, I understand. It's just that's not. Yeah, it's a little hard to make that do what you want correctly. But yes. So that's the feature, and it's been around for like a while now. Yeah, it's interesting. Cause like, yeah, there's so many use cases for that feature, and it's like frustrating that like when Twitch first like announced this thing, I was like, I don't understand what this thing is. Like I read their like information on it like over and over and over, and every time I was just like, nope, still don't know what this is doing. Like I like don't understand what the feature even is.
Yeah.
There's like so much like their like web page or whatever that was like announcing the feature and stuff like that just has so much like marketing mumbo jumbo on it that's just like, this doesn't tell me what this does or how I should be using it. Yeah, very awkward. But yeah, it is a cool feature, and there's like another use case is if you're someone who is doing anything like an archipelago or like, you know, those kinds of like multi-game co-op stuff. Great use for that. Same thing. You also can use it as another really good use for that is if you are doing, if you're a one of the bigger restreaming channels like SGL, Speedrun, GDQ, ZSR, Speed Gamers, etc. Right, all these different groups where they basically have like these marathon channels or a tournament, and they want to be able to put other people's games
Yeah.
on it. They can have their main stream, and they can put the restreams onto their port and so on and so forth. That these various companies already have solutions for that kind of thing, so it's a little like, why reinvent the wheel? But in general, this is a great thing, especially if you're like some charity or some community marathon that you just want to put a thing together and you don't have a system yet in place. Like, this is actually a fantastic tool for that, because people can stream and then you have like a way to embed their stream directly into your stream very easily, right? It's actually very, very convenient for that. The other ways of doing it, like you basically do RTMP embeds, which is effectively the same thing, but there's like two problems with RTMP embeds. The first is that RTMP has a much higher latency. So if you use the actual like call, you're talking fairly low latency. And that's so good if you have a whole bunch of people that are commentators at the same time. They can watch the live feed in the call, and that feed is also in the stream, and like everything is at like low latency with each other. It makes the commentary and the video synchronized. It's super awesome, because otherwise, if you take the RTMP embed, you have like at least a 10-second delay. And so you have this like weird thing where you have to like offset the sync so that things line up correctly. And that's why like sometimes when you watch these streams, you have like issues where like different commentators are like desynced from each other, or the commentators are desynced from the game because they like haven't synchronized that correctly, or more often like kind of like it drifts, like how far ahead behind it changes, especially if the stream is like dropping frames, that causes it to drift a lot. And so that's like a big problem. And so having just like a call that you can just embed directly solves so many problems. It makes that like so much easier. It's like exactly the kind of thing GDQ would want for that kind of thing, especially like hotfix and so on and so forth. Like, we already have a solution for it, but that's besides the point. Like, this is something that like if you go back like 5 years, we would have been extremely excited about this feature. But it's also like it's hard for Twitch to market that way, because there are not a lot of streamers who actually use Twitch in that way, right? There's like a handful of companies or community events that run these kind of things. Those aren't like the normal Twitch streamers. So that they're trying to like market this as a like feature that
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the
everyone
normal
uses.
Twitch streamer doesn't also want people just like dropping in on their game or whatever, but
Yeah.
which is the way that they're marketing it. So it's like,
Well, it's supposed to be like you have a friend and you're on a call together. It's like, hey, you want to like, I don't know, play like Lethal Company, and they're like, sure, let's do it, and then they can share. But actually, that's a terrible example. I shouldn't have said Lethal Company, because it's a game that like you specifically like aren't in a call with each other,
sure.
because it has like in-game
Yeah,
comms for like proximity things, Among Us and all that.
Among Us,
Mugus.
Mugus. Yeah.
So, I put some train stations, I guess, to collect the plastic. But, I'm gonna put it closer to the plastic this time.
You can collect the plastic however you want to that train station. Just plastic and rubber. Yeah, it's a very strange feature. Oh, also you saw. No, you didn't see that. You already left. I was messing briefly with like trying to set up a truck station to pick up some of these resources, and then I like very quickly was like, oh, this actually kind of sucks.
The trucks are pretty terrible.
Well, no, the problem I was running into is I thought trucks have like 4 ports. So I thought it's like, oh, I can load and unload like with 4 ports. Well, apparently, even though you can assign a truck station as either load or unload, it can't be both, same as trains.
Yeah.
The 2 ports don't switch directions like trains do. It's just 2 are always input and 2 are
Right.
always
Well,
output.
because on a train you have to like build a different thing.
Well, no, it's the same. like in a train, you click on the station, you say set this station as load or unload. And the truck station's the same way. You say this is a loading or unloading station. It can't be both.
Right.
So it's like weird that I think it's because trucks are older, and they don't like want to break interoperability or whatever with like existing systems.
Sure.
But whatever, it's fine that it works that way. That's not a problem with like their implementation. It's just I thought there were 4 ports and there's only 2 ports, and it meant that like unloading and loading the truck requires like a bit more work than I thought it was going to require. I'm still not against using them, but I end up building belts anyways.
Yeah, I saw there was a pretty epic line.
Yeah, but I built the road. I don't know if that corner is like wide enough for a car to turn. I didn't actually test that.
I mean, I'm sure if you brake, you'll be able to make it.
Yeah, I also
but-
ran into a problem where I put the road actually too close. I was like, oh, this is like right next to it's great. Put the station right here, and then I realized that like, oh, because it only has 2 outputs, I need to split the output belt into 6 belts. Essentially, is the way I had set up. I'm probably gonna change it, but I had to split one output or 2 outputs into 6, and that involved putting a bunch of splitters, which is fine, but it was too close to the actual like lifts that come down that I had already placed, that there wasn't like space for it anymore. Like the road actually needed to be further back for it to have space for those splitters.
Right.
And then I was like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna get rid of this whole thing. I mean, what I could do is just have like a little like all thing. I also had like a question mark because I was like, well, trucks like automatically stop if they're like waiting for each other kind of thing, so they don't hit each other. But that means if there's like 2 trucks that are like, you know, going the same place, they just deadlock, right? And so you just have to design your like system so they never deadlock. And I don't know how smart the cars are in that sense, because it's like how do I have basically how do you make an intersection? Because like any intersection with cars can deadlock them. Because you have a car that's like trying to turn like at an intersection or cross the intersection while another car is trying to cross the intersection, they'll just, if they come at the exact same time, they'll deadlock. Right?
Yep.
Which is exactly the purpose in trains why you have chain signals. The chain signals specifically are meant to kind of prevent those deadlocking. Essentially, it's like, it's more than just saying, is it safe to enter this part of the intersection? You're asking, is it safe to basically like, can I go through this part of the intersection without blocking the intersection for this other person trying to go through?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do it for cars. It's like, it's really simple. You just drive the path, which is fine. It's supposed to be simple and easy to set up.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm like, but how do you do intersections then? Or how do I do like a U-turn, like a part where a car basically, you have a 2-lane road and a car comes up 1 lane, they stop at the station, then turn around and then go back up on the road. Like, how does that work if there's like anything else on the road? So I don't know. Like, I don't know if you need to basically just never have intersections, and anytime you need to have like a spot where a car to turn around or have like a junction of the 2 roads, they have to have like basically overpasses and stuff like that. But no matter what, eventually it's gonna it's gonna merge in, right? There's gonna be, you have a lane that merges into another lane, and how do you make that not deadlock? So that's part of where it's like, I don't know, the cars might be smart enough that like if they're like both kind of going, like they're merging together, then they basically, one will always go through. They're smart enough to know that they won't both stop trying to walk into the same like merge point at the same time. Like one will have like precedence. But I just don't know if that's the case.
Right.
So that once I got to that point, I realized like, okay, well, I haven't actually watched very many videos on how to set up cars, so maybe there's some like easy things you can do to fix it, or this just isn't a problem. But once I got to that, I was just like, oh, this is like not really a solvable problem with cars, and you can't really have like a car network. But supposedly people have done it. Like people, I know there's people who've like made bases that just like only cars, essentially no trains, and they have like a giant road network that they have cars bringing things around.
Okay.
So there's a way to do it, but I don't know it.
Yeah. By the way, did someone take out like a stack of power shards and like use some of them but not re-upload? It's fine.
That
I
is
just
quite possible.
I
Let me
just
check.
do not
Yeah,
have, but I
I
do
have
have
100 power shards.
okay. That's fine. I mean, you can hold on to them if you want to use them.
I have a
or-
They're going
powered
back.
slug I can put in. Here you go.
I don't
No,
need
no,
the
they're
power
already
slug.
being uploaded. They're
Okay,
fine.
that's also fine. I just like noticed that the number was like significantly lower than I remembered it, and I was like, did someone
Uh-oh.
use all these? And then I was like, oh no, they might just have them in their
I
inventory. Which is
I-
fine.
yeah,
I just didn't know where they were.
I have an inventory and then I didn't log back in. Sorry. My inventory is such a mess.
I mean, I'm not using them. I was just looking at the number and I was like trying to figure out where they went. That's just perfectly okay.
I don't know if this is connected.
This design's fine. Did you see it this way? As usual, I really do wish that like some sort of like construction, like some of your construction is showed on a map. Like the very least, like maybe the concrete would show up on the map, even if the buildings don't. Like that would be useful. 'Cause then you could see like, oh, this is where. Yeah, that still has like enough information to know like where different structures are.
Yeah, I ain't going in there.
When you place blueprints, there's no flip option, right? Pretty sure.
No, just rotate.
Pretty sure.
Like
it's
everything else in the
sensitive.
game.
I mean, that makes sense because you can't. That implies that you can flip certain buildings, and you just can't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of wish you could flip buildings, but
Yeah. Yeah.
like, there's a lot of times where it's like, oh, these two buildings, like this building, the input is like not centered. So when I have like a rotated building on the other side, they don't like line up with each other. I think like for example, sinks, the hole is not centered.
Yeah.
Like very awkward. But I think the same thing is true in refineries as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few buildings where they just don't line up, and I was just like, oh, this isn't like the end of the world, but it's not ideal. And if I could just flip it, then it'd be good.
Right.
And yeah, it's just not implemented, and I'm sure they're just like, yeah, it's whatever. It's like it would be kind of a maybe an annoying feature to implement, and then also it just imposes a design restriction, and they just want you to figure out how to deal with it, right? Like rotating is a thing that you just have to have in the game. There's like no way you can build without it. But like flipping is like you don't need it. It's just like that's just like a figure it out problem.
Kidding me right now? That was my ladder, buddy. That was pretty funny.
No, it's slightly off center, and I can only place this while flying. I gotta climb all the way back up and try again to place it in the middle of the air.
Actually, don't underblock these. And run. Oh yeah, there's also another thing I like kind of forgot about with this whole like pack coal thing. It's fine. It's just as always the game being kind of like fuck you, figure it out kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
some of the ratios are annoying. I'm wanting to build like 43 and 2/3 buildings kind of thing. Because yeah.
I thought you said you're just gonna
Um,
underclock the...
well, it's like one of those things where it's yeah, you can underclock. Yeah, it's fine. It's just it's because like the building is there's a building that like the compacted coal produces like
Where are they?
25
Okay.
per building, but then they consume it 15 per building.
Hmm.
So yeah, it creates like weird ratios.
At least it's not that building does 36. That stupid recipe.
Yeah, there's some weird ones.
And that one at least isn't so bad. It's not as bad as the 52 screw one is the one that will like I will never live down.
Just abolish all screws.
I mean, at least like 52 is like a divisible thing. It's like
Yeah.
it's like five. It's not 5/6. What is that?
13.
No, it is 5/6. Yeah.
52 is divisible by 13.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. 13 times 4.
But I mean, no, 16 is not divisible by 13 though, so that's not the ratio. Like 11/13. No, I'm pretty sure it's like 5/6. Oh no, not quite.
Listen to the rhythm.
It's something horrible. It's basically one of those like recipes that you see and you're just like, well, I can underclock it. But if I underclock it, then I have to like produce even weirder ratios for like the next buildings or whatever. So like no matter what, you're just like, well, I think the end result I'm just gonna make more screws than I need, and there's just a bit of
The end
waste.
result is you use the alternate recipe that doesn't use screws.
But that already is an alternate recipe, right?
Well, don't use it then. I mean, yeah,
I mean,
it's... Yeah.
yeah, I think it saves like, what was it? Saves like rods. I don't remember. It saves some. It made something easier, or no, it had better ratios. That's what it was. So it had its horrible ratios, but like the actual output ratios are better. So it's like, well, are you willing to deal with that?
Right.
So it's like an interesting kind of trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
How do I make this line up? This conveyor hole. I want it to line up the two things, and it won't.
And I keep running this stupid problem all the time now, and this has been a 1.0 issue where like, I'm building a thing, and suddenly I just can't build. Like blue, you click, it can make click noises, and then it just nothing happens.
Hmm.
It's like basically like every 10 times I build anything, which is like very frequent. Like I'm just like building like when I was building like a belt, just like along a line, just like belt. Like I'm not even like changing what I'm building. I'm not like switching to deconstruct mode or whatever. It's just like every like 4 or 5 belts I place down, it just doesn't work, and I have to like close the build menu, like close like the build mode, and re-enter build mode, and it's been the only way to fix it. I've definitely mentioned this like every day I've played now.
Yeah, it's
really-
happened to me once. but
Yeah.
you're also building way more than me, so... I mean, I'm building ladders all over the hacking place, but... I guess that's a different story.
It's pretty annoying.
Patch note, you can flip buildings, but only upside down. I mean, I would use upside down buildings. I would find a
they would be-
use. I would definitely find a use.
Oh, there are so many good uses. Like you can have buildings on the floor and then building above it on the ceiling. And then they like
Yeah, you just like build like the same building on top of itself, but like inverted underneath,
yeah,
so that the inputs are like right next to each other instead of like 500 meters away.
yeah, and then you also flip the other direction, like you rotate the other direction, so then you have like 4 inputs like right next to each other. Pack it in.
Sounds
You
kind
start
of
doing like
amazing.
every like you rotate on the 3rd axis, so you can just have like this cube of like just
Yep.
inputs. It's like perfect for
Yeah.
like the splitter. They should
Ceiling
also
mount,
have like splitter mergers that
The splitter
come
should go
come at
out
the top
up,
and the bottom.
yeah.
ceiling mounts do not stack.
You know, that would be kind of cool if they had a splitter that just had a like a lift port at the top and bottom, so you can just put a lift split out
Yeah,
the
I
top
mean,
and
you
bottom.
can do that, but it out the left and the right. It's like,
Yeah, I
not
can
quite
decide.
what
I
I
mean,
wanted, yeah.
yeah, it'd be nice if it comes just straight out the top.
It would be great, yeah.
That would make a lot of things like much cleaner for like
Right.
some of the builds. But I also like that'd be like a huge buff to splitters because then you could split 5-way,
Five-way, yeah.
which yeah, that simplifies a lot of splitting circuits in a way they probably don't want. But it also has like certain really nice features because then you can have like a splitter go into like mergers like above and below, or splitter go into splitters above and below, and they just like chain nicely. Like there's a lot of nice things you can do with it, but I also again, yeah, that's almost certainly not a feature they actually want. Well, no matter what, I need to like delete all these blueprints. And that makes me really sad. And there's like a weird number of... Oh, my inventory's full? Oh yeah, I knew the sulfur was gonna be a problem. You know, like machines fill with sulfur, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
And then it was an issue.
Guess I just trashed the sulfur.
I did have a bug earlier, where when I was in the build menu, I was trying to build, for a crash site, I was trying to build a bunch of biomass generators. So I like laid down like a, rectangle of foundation, and I tried to build the biomass burner on the foundation, and hacking was building like 5 meters above the foundation, was where the ghost was. And I was like, what the heck? And so like I built it, and it built above the foundation, and I was like, why is this happening? And then I tried to I was like, okay, this is fine if it's at this height. It's weird, but it's fine. Maybe there's like some weird terrain here that's like whatever. But I like control snap to next to it, and it built like 5 meters above that.
And so they were like spiraling up into the sky as I was trying to build them next to each other. And I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, I've had the issue, especially if a blueprint has, if you're using a blueprint with foundation in it, it snaps weird sometimes. So I was having a big problem with the roads. If I was
That's
using roads
why.
that just went like side to side, they were fine. But when I started doing like roads that were like at a slope, so they kept snapping weird, and I basically had to like basically put a foundation like at the spot that I wanted to actually like go
Well,
to,
but
and
I was
then
using foundation. That was the weirdest part, is I could not place it down
yeah,
on the
I remember
ground.
it's like yeah, that's saying it's like sometimes I just found like foundation snaps weird to foundation depending on the type of foundation, especially like if it's a sloped foundation. I mean, I think the moral is that like honestly, if you're placing anything with slope foundations, make sure that there's a non-slope foundation. Although I assume you weren't working slope foundation.
No, I just had a big rectangle.
Yeah. But yeah, I have had issues where it like sometimes snaps weird, and I think it's partly because the blueprint bounds are weird sometimes. I don't I don't know why that I don't know why and how to fix it. It's a thing.
Is anyone around a place where they can, like... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, like, get the stators out of the depot, because I have, like... Well, I have numerous things that would be nice to upload right now, but it's...
Are you trying to upload?
I just trying to free up space in my inventory. I have, like, you know, a lot of random stuff, but you'd have to put it somewhere to...
I see.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not in
You want me to
dire
pull
straits right
skaters
now.
out?
Um...
I mean, it's filling on its own, so
Okay, yeah, no, we're fine for now, but... I don't know, maybe rotors, that's also filling on its own, so it's like kind of like but yeah, no, it's fine. I can
okay.
if it becomes dire, then I'll ask again, but it's fine right now. I still have, you know, a good 15 inventory slots or something. It's less than like the 40 I came here with, but you know. Well, you can see where I am on the map right now. What is a stator? I don't know, it's a mechanical thing. It's got gears and... It's basically a motor part.
You mean like IRL with the
Yeah,
stator?
yeah.
So when you have a motor, has essentially there's like two parts. There's the part that like doesn't move, and there's a part that moves essentially. And so when there's like they both have like a kind of magnetic field, and so when you have two magnetic fields moving past each other, that creates electrical current. And so the idea is that you just need to have like just two objects that are moving relative to each other. So you have one part that stays still and one part that moves. So the stator is the part that's stationary, and the rotor is the part that is rotationary. Does that make sense?
Oh, there you have it.
Yeah.
Hashtag science.
Yeah. Typically, the way you do it is the one part has permanent magnets in it, like normal magnets as you would consider them, like metal that's like magnetized. And then the other part is electromagnets. You basically just have coils, and that's the part where the electricity is being generated.
Right.
Um, but you can technically do it with like both sides are electromagnets, but whatever. It's weird, but yeah, that's the typical setup. So that's why it would like make sense in the recipes that one side is made from like copper wire because that's where the coils are, and then the other one is made from just like iron because it's made of magnets.
Man, and Testosterone is out here complaining that this game isn't scientifically accurate.
It's just as you go up the chain, it gets
I know.
worse.
Well, as you go up the chain, it becomes magic, but...
Yeah, but even when it's like even before it gets to the sci-fi territory, it gets like bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that bonus thing running now? I didn't even realize. Thanks for the extra 6 bits, Twitch.
Heck yeah.
There was like a, I think, was it Author Blue's channel? There was someone's channel that was like, every time Twitch added like extra bits, they'd like, they just banned the Twitch account from their channel. Like, shut the fuck up, Twitch.
I assume
it's like-
Twitch can like unban themselves from a channel.
I don't know if you can actually ban that account. I don't.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Twitch account that could like chat.
I don't remember there being one. I think it used to be just like I remember just being a like cat announcement, not from like an actual account. But I probably just misremember.
Right. Surely there's another hatcher around here, right?
Be appropriate.
Be appropriate. Okay, Mercer Sphere. Whatever you say, buddy.
Now, I'm trying to understand this factory that you have.
Who?
For like, what are all these belts? Because I need to like redirect them, I guess, to the train.
You don't need to redirect any belts.
There's a chest that has...
There's 4 chests? I think it's 2 chests.
Yeah, they're just in an inconvenient spot. I guess I can bring those back up again.
Alright. I mean, wherever you need to bring it, you shouldn't need to move any belts. Bad things will happen if you try to move any of those belts. Bear it up. But yeah, just as a clarification, it should be your belt systems needs to be handling 800 per minute from both of those chests.
Well, I can get 2 belts per.
Yes. So each belt needs to be doing 400.
Well, I'm gonna put 2 or 3 belts.
That makes sense. Like I said, usually what I do is I would take something like your belts and then like the 2 belts out and then split them into something, and then you can run them at lower tier belts or whatever.
Well, I can run a pair of tier 3 belts to the train station per station.
I mean, that's not enough.
Well, I could change it to tier 4, but you know.
That is expensive.
Exactly.
That's why I was saying like you run a tier 4 into a splitter, so you can run 4 pairs of belts, and then merge them back into tier 4. That's the cheaper way to do it, and that's what I've been doing for like all these like compacted coal lines. Yep. I will say that right now there's only 200 being produced per minute. This station has the capacity to go up to 800. So if you're building a train station, you might want to consider how to get that capacity. And like we can upgrade it later. So if you want, you can just run 2 tier 3 belts, and then by the time we need to get that capacity, we can upgrade them to tier 5 belts when aluminum is available. If that's what you want to do?
I mean, it's available.
That's fine. It's not, well, available as in being produced, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of ingots.
Last I checked, I can only make like 60 meters of tier 5, so...
Oh yeah, well it's not in the storage. There's a chest somewhere that's got... There's a no. Thanks for the gigantic anti-bully shades. Also, Twitch is talking to me now. Wait.
Yeah.
That wasn't even who I thought it was. How did that happen? Hello, Link.
It isn't flying.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Three floors of this. Do I just want to make this 2 floors?
Where the heck am I, actually? I'm a little lost. Ah.
Yeah, we'll leave this.
Could I change this so that I fit 2 of these side by side?
Yeah, I think that was like the main complaint people were having with that. I mean, I'm sure Twitch is happy with it, but it was like, yeah, you look at the leaderboard, like the cheer leaderboards, and Twitch is like always number like 1 or 2 because they like count as a person cheering or whatever. But I mean, they want to get credit, right? They're giving, I guess, from the way they're describing it, like they're essentially giving free money, right? They want everyone to know, and then they have credit for that.
Yeah, I guess.
Play. Play. Play.
I mean, fair enough.
Well, unfortunately, doing this way is also like way simpler than what I was doing before, so it's just more boring.
Wow, that is hecking random. What is Summer Sloop? Summer Sloop is another alien artifact that's used for 2 things that we know about. One is a kind of overclocking where you put either 2 or 4 in the machine, depending on the machine, and it doubles the output without increasing the cost of the input. But then it also costs 4 times as much power. The other thing you can make with it is if you have 10 of them, and a bunch of other crap, you can make the alien augmenter, which you attach to a power grid, and it gives you, it just generates constantly 500 megawatts of power, which is a lot. Like, even now, it's like a pretty decent chunk. And then on top of that, it gives you... Oh my god, you have to like crawl into here? It gives you 10% of the what you've already got in your grid. No, you can put as many you want on a grid. And they boost each other as well.
Listen to the rhythm.
Is that recursive? Like, why is that
No,
just
that's
infinite?
additive, not multiplicative.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah,
have
that's
2,
all you
it's
need.
like, it's 20% of the...
Yeah, they do not boost each other. It's just additive. You add.
Well,
you add
yes,
the
but the 500 that you get is boosted by other ones.
Yeah, it's just like a weird way to look at it. I know that's how they described it, but just like it adds 500 and then adds this boost value. So it's
Sure.
500 is applied first, and then
Yeah.
the additive boost is applied.
Yeah.
Like both those numbers are applied additively. So it adds all the constant amounts first, and then it adds all the multiplicative amounts together.
So what I don't know is there's a input on the power augmenter that there's another thing to research in the man that requires some like weird thing that we haven't unlocked yet, and so we don't know what else it's capable of. It probably doesn't cost more summer sleeps though. It probably just costs, I don't know, dark matter or something.
I mean, dark matter doesn't exist yet, but yeah, who knows? Well, they have this. They have something that's like dark matter, I guess.
No, there is something that's literally called dark matter. That was the
I mean, I think it's supposed to be like
byproduct for the,
I think it's supposed to be like antimatter, not dark matter, but yeah.
Pretty sure it's called dark matter.
Well, I know it's called.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It doesn't mean that's what it is, but it's like kind of supposed to. There's a lot of. So I was talking about like things being unrealistic in this game. There's a lot of things that are like. It feels like things that there's just like, oh yeah, we've heard of this thing from sci-fi pop culture stuff, and they have like no idea how it actually like conceptually works, and they just kind of like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. It's its own kind of science fantasy, right? I don't mind that stuff so much because yeah, at some point it's just like, yeah, these have magic. Do whatever the hell you want, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, I shouldn't put power poles in this group. Whoops.
Did you end up like segmenting that whole like zone of the world off with a splitter power thing?
Nope.
Fair enough.
I should. I just haven't got. I kind of forgot.
Okay. I mean, I'm not concerned, but
I would like to. It's a little harder now that I need to
I know you
check
have to
how
everything
Amoeba is,
that
like, wired up
includes
the power from like the train station to make sure
The
that
train
like
station is only connected to the main base. It is not connected to any other power.
yeah.
I did avoid messing up your power grid.
nice. I still laugh at unauthorized hostility. Like... like, what? Dude, this desert is huge. Lots of free stuff, though. Can't complain. Also, I kind of forgot that these, like, weird, like, the rock spire arc things that, you know, you see around. In some places in the map, they're, like, broken, and you can see, like, inside of them is, like, just, like, metal, like, mesh. Like, interesting.
Some kind of synthetic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, intentional, like, oh, this is all like a
No, it's
simulation.
definitely consistent across them. Like, you can see, and, like, that stuff is broken sometimes. It's, like, rusty or whatever.
Yeah, it's not simulation. It's like manufactured like
Yeah.
stuff. Suggesting that those giant arches have an actual purpose.
This is a shrine to
The question is, it manufactured and we're all being let fools, or is this like, you know, alien civilization was here?
Well, I mean, it kind of sounds like if alien civilization was here.
It does, doesn't it?
What? Dang it, that was gonna work. Oh, nice boost. Consume. Aliens that consume. Aliens whose bones are more beautiful than ours. Flesh symphony, weaving the tapestries, something something through the windows, lapping at our shores. Yeah.
They do love those windows. You tried a door. Basically, just
Should craft these up.
inventory is so... Can't like upload anything.
Why?
All things I like on upload are like already full.
Yeah, see that was the problem that I was. I mean, there's nothing I can do with anything right now, but
Well, it's sort of annoying because I'm trying to deconstruct a lot, so it means that
Uh-huh.
my full inventory is now filling up with things that I can't hold.
and it's dropping boxes everywhere again.
Well, I keep having to, yeah, essentially. There are boxes everywhere.
Okay, well, actually, the power shards I can upload, but any of the protein doesn't like help. Where did they go? There we go. Wow, that's 86 power shards. Enjoy. Good trip so far, apparently.
Wow. What? Grab on.
Desert needs more Lizalfos. Maybe.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of dismantle crates you got there.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever works.
I kind of wish you could dismantling crates. Like,
Yeah, you
that
have
they're
to open
stuck.
them and...
Yeah, they really just punish you like, you goofed up. You gotta fix your problem the old-fashioned way.
Indeed.
No, you can stack them.
One wider, but it might be two wider.
There's a hog over here too? I'm gonna wait for the autosave. They definitely sped up the autosaves though, at least.
What did?
Remember how the autosaves used to like freeze the game for a good like 5 seconds?
You know, you're saying that, and I was thinking the exact opposite.
Well, the game hasn't like been freezing.
Oh no, they are loading faster, but like then compared to before. But I was also like, oh man, the saves are starting to slow down.
Oh.
I was just going through my head is like, because before the saves were like they finished in like less than a second, and now it's like, oh, game's starting to freeze for like 1 or 2 seconds while it saves.
I didn't notice, so yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
Like in the
But
midst
yeah,
of
they did say
battle
it's-
here, so I don't know.
They did say it's a lot faster than before, and
Yeah.
I can't disagree with that, but I also just don't have. It's like it's kind of proportional to the size of the factories. It's a little
Yeah,
hard to,
for
like,
sure.
to know how bad it is compared to before. Is our factory bigger than before? Probably.
Probably not. Not yet.
No, last time we had way more stuff.
Well, I mean, compared to how laggy it was at like.
Oh,
this point.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, our factory's obviously smaller than before, but the saves are getting really long. So.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, at a certain point it was like, oh, the game's saving, I'm gonna go to the bathroom or whatever. No,
I
it was
mean,
never that bad, but yeah. Sometimes it felt like it.
But yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the good one. Oh well. I already like replaced it. Wait, how do they wind up?
top of the world.
Oh, I gotta like turn around.
Didn't you need to power these things before? It depends on the ship. Every single one is like different. Some of them need power, the amount of power they need is different. Some of them need items, the items and the amounts they need is different. Some of them need both. Wait, actually I don't know if that's true. Is there anything that needs both power and items? I don't think I've come across that yet. I remember it being a thing, but maybe I'm misremembering.
It is a thing. Well, it's a thing in update 8, like in before 1.0. Maybe it's no longer a thing, but I doubt that.
Oh yeah, because you were just looking through the hard drives like not
I was
too long
looking
ago.
I was looking at the map before the update came out. And
Yeah.
there's definitely a whole bunch that require, especially in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
The costs are higher.
Oh god, what is this? It's water. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna resign myself to not get that. I don't think it's probably like in a really weird like cave in a cliff face, and I just don't care enough about getting every single power slug.
"20 hours later, man, I regret not getting those power slugs."
Dude, we have enough power slugs to do that hacking MAM thing right now and not even regret it. It's like ridiculous. Like, I would
We
not
don't really
feel bad. Like,
overclock that much, except for like
yeah,
we really only overclock for
producers.
producers.
It's the correct. That is the way.
And technically, overclocking generators makes sense as well.
No. Well,
There's no penalty for doing it.
yes, that's correct. Other than the power shard.
Right, but it makes it easier to
Yeah,
build. You don't need to build as many.
it's true.
I want the lower floors power line got really fucked up, so I'm glad it didn't get so bad this time.
I intended to jump there, and that just did not work. What?
I mean, kind of sad is there's like a double-sided wall, or so the wall outlets don't work on the floor. There's no like floor outlet thing.
So what I did for I made a blueprint for like a segment of the cannon or whatever. It's like 4 of them. I
Put a
just
wall segment, yeah.
put a small wall
the floor.
segment. I put the wall thing on the wall, and then I deleted the wall, so it's kind of just floating there near the floor.
Sure, but does it go through both sides? Doesn't go through both sides. Like the double one goes.
Oh, like
through
through
the wall.
the floor?
Yeah,
That would be fancy.
because there's like a double-sided wall outlet that lets you. Well, effectively, it's actually that one just is effectively like just 8 outlets on one. Or no, it's the
No,
Mark
they
II.
just
It's like no, I think they do.
No,
The double-sided ones.
I don't think it's more connections.
The both. Oh, you think maybe they might share?
It's
The
yeah, it's a
description
single
says.
thing that has.
I'm gonna look at the description again. The description says up to 7 connections per line, per side.
Let me build one and try it, cause I don't. That's very fishy to me.
It doesn't say that the two sides are connected to each other, but I would assume that's the point. Like, why else would you have a double-sided outlet that goes through a wall?
Right.
Yeah, if I like click.
Your waves left the dark shores. When will you land?
Here to here. So now this power line connects at both the two sides, and the two sides aren't connected to each other. Yeah, there's power. Yeah.
Wait,
the
but
two
there's
sides
8
are connected.
connections?
14 connections.
What the heck? Why don't we not just use those everywhere?
Yeah.
Make a blueprint that's just one floating in the air, like a little bit. Like, what
on
the heck?
on a pole.
On a pole. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's just honestly, yeah. Yeah, I connected a wire from one end and then a wire to the other end, and it says it's on the power grid.
I bet that, does that even require, like, that's probably less,
And both sides have their separate counts. It's both sides are 1 out of 17, even though those two things 1 out of 7, even though it's. I mean, it requires quick wire. The
yeah,
cost of
and...
Mark II is what doesn't require concrete.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
this-
say. It probably is, like, actually cheaper.
It is cheaper, yeah. So the Mark II, well, it costs more. Yeah, it effectively costs. Well, it actually costs slightly more. It costs slightly more than 2 power poles. Well, the regular one's actually this. Yeah. So the pole, like a regular pole, is like 3 wire and 1 rod. And then the double one is 8 wire and 2 rods. So it costs slightly more wire. But it doesn't have the concrete because there's no pole. All right, 1 second. Let me go to the blueprint editor and see if I can make something for y'all.
Crazy. Replace the pole with that. The only unfortunate thing is that's not gonna, like, auto work like the other one, like, does. Like, you know, you wanna, like... Sorry, it won't, like, auto craft if you're trying to make, So I click a building with cable, then it'll, like, become me building a pole, right? I'm not gonna be able to do that with a blueprint.
Click on a. Oh yeah. That's true.
But,
It's
like...
gonna be more annoying to place.
Yeah, what can you do?
Unfortunately, the smallest pillar I can make is a 1/2 meter. It says it's 2 meter by 4 meter. Is all my numbers like? Wait, I'm so confused because this says. Or are these like blocks actually 1 meter, not a 1/2 meter? Because I assume that they are a full meter because this says 1 meter. Oh, maybe this is 1 meter tall. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. It just means in my head all my numbers are like maybe doubled. That's fine.
What the heck?
Anyways, so this is 2 meters wide. What I would want is like a 1 meter
Holy
wide pillar.
smokes!
I don't know if you
Okay.
know the thing exists. Do you happen to know?
1 meter... what?
A 1 meter tall pillar.
There's
Or
a
1
1
meter
meter
wide
th-
pillar.
There's a 1 meter tall...
Look through the window and witness a
wall.
No, not tall, wide.
Oh no, I don't think anything's less wide than, like, a whole, like, foundation.
Well, no, there's things that
half.
are 2 meters wide. Like there's a pillar. The pillar's 2 meters wide.
defilable
This is
scripture.
a thin concrete pillar.
Is there?
Yeah. In architecture, small concrete pillar.
Well, I think it's unlock it.
Go for
No,
it.
we have it.
No, small is 2 meters.
Yeah, 2x4. I see it.
Yeah. I was asking if there's a 1-meter one, because then otherwise it's kind of bulky.
Sure. Well, you could also just make the thing float in the air. I would not be disappointed.
Yeah, but I don't know how I'd make a good blueprint for that. You
Attach
can
it
just
to a
place it.
street light.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because if it's just floating in the air, the
Yeah,
blueprint is
yeah,
gonna be.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You could attach it to a street light.
Well, that costs power.
I mean, technically, yeah. But it also like make the poles illuminate as well.
Yeah,
It's a
but
lot of
only
power if
a
you
lot of power.
add up when they add
Really?
up. Yeah,
Like,
lights aren't.
1 megawatt each. If you put down like 1,000 of these, it's 1,000 megawatts.
Wait, they're a megawatt? The heck is
Everything's megawatts is small.
Kind of.
Yeah.
that?
You can have a fraction of a megawatt,
Yeah.
but everything normally consumes integer numbers of megawatts, like as their base. Yes, I agree. The streetlights should not consume an entire megawatt. It should be like 0.01 megawatts. And it's really annoying because it's like it punishes you for putting lights when like the power cost is like super non-trivial. That's why people put signs for lights, because
Yeah.
signs do not consume power.
And yet they're very, very bright.
Mm-hmm.
This bleeding temple homes a residence called Play for Us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give you a reasonable blueprint.
Fair.
Wait, I have the best idea.
Go. I mean, you could just. I have a few ideas, but yeah.
My idea I have is probably your idea, so we're good.
Gotcha. I'm glad we can read each other's minds.
So this is 10. We'll save this blueprint. Weird. You can't upgrade a Mark 1 double wall outlet to a Mark 2 double wall outlet.
That was painful. Ignoring the rest of the cave, there's nothing else in there.
Oh, I just like
It goes through, but...
deleted my thing. Dude, I'm just deleting all of mine.
Stop. There we go.
Oh, shit, I need to rebuild.
Whatever. Smart mode is a regular one.
Wait, the summer slip was actually getting a reading? Holy crap. What? Okay. Ah.
Oh, it's oh, that's wrong.
Hope you're building this thing on the 5x5.
I sure am.
Hello, world.
How
This one's
nostalgic.
1 or 2 Ps. I always
In the
fuck this up.
beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research.
I think it's like 2
I
and then
must
ends
say
up
you
not
make
being
for
2.
interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the
31
beginning?
connections.
In the beginning,
Alright,
there were the
there's some
words, and the
blueprints.
words made the world. The words
I recommend
turned
checking
into
out the
song
31
open
connection
windows.
poll.
The song played with instruments weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
So stupid.
Sorry.
I assume you're not actually looking at it.
Not right now, no.
But yeah, you're right. It has this annoying property you can't like double click the selected and then go.
Yeah.
But it works really good if it's already in a blueprint.
True.
Buildings. Mark II double pull. mean, that worked. Oh my god, this is a very gross pull because it's rotated, so it's like all the wires are like twisted. But one pull. How is this like a whole thing? Hilarious.
It's 14. I mean, we could get the tier.
14? No, 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 no. I have 3 blueprints for different sizes if you wish. One blueprint is 10. One blueprint
Wait, how is it 10?
That's using Mark 1.
Why is that 10? Why is that not 8?
Because there's also a pull.
Ah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, one is 19. And then the next one is 31.
Wait, we have tier 3?
No.
You just attached more?
Yes, it's the triple. It has 2 different doubles going through the middle of a pole at the top. So the top of the pole, there's just 5 connection points that sum to 31.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so if you want to go ham with your, I just need a lot of connections in one spot, it exists.
Yeah? Did you give
But
them
because
good names?
Unfortunately, because it's like blueprinted, it means that you can't just like upgrade a pole to having more. You have to delete the pole and replace it with the blueprint also.
Right.
Well, that's a good use of a blueprint.
Heck yeah.
A lot of blueprints have done me poorly. I finally have one that I'm
Proud of.
proud of and will actually use probably a lot in a lot of things. There's like blueprints people like I've seen recommend before, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this blueprint. Like, there's a blueprint for people just said just make a 4x4 block of concrete, so you can just put down floor fast. But I'm like, is this really better than zooping?
Zooping is pretty dang good.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I don't like. Maybe it is faster because you're putting 16 inch down instead of 10 at a time. But then I have to deal with like annoying blueprint locking. I don't know. Maybe it's worthwhile. I haven't decided.
Consume.
Make sure it's rotated this time.
Um,
Not even so weird.
That looks a little less ridiculous this time because I rotated it. Still like a lot of wires going to one spot, but you know. Just as the developers intended.
probably.
Honestly, yeah, probably. They're probably like, what's the point of higher tier when you can just do that?
You can Just blueprint it, man.
But even without blueprints, they were probably just like, you're always supposed to do that. The blueprints just make it cheating easy. Now these are all hooked up. Outputs. Right here.
What the heck? That did a lot of damage.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Harvest.
Ah. This one's rubber.
Ah.
This one's got nothing. Why does this have nothing? Okay, a bunch of things don't seem to be connected. Okay, that's rubber going up. Yeah, that's the rubber I accidentally sent to the plastic.
Wait, what? This doesn't line up? What has happened? Are these like shifted? Wait, actually what? I think I was supposed to shift this back and I didn't. That's fine.
Y'all are shit.
But it does mean that this needs to extend one more back.
Why is this not? I'm so confused.
This also does need to be like this.
Whoa. Okay, guy just like spawned in like right next to me. That's kind of uncool.
Okay, I don't understand why these belts are not connected. Like, it's connecting to this one, but not to this. Or it's just not accepting. Unload, load. What is going on? Okay, rubber is going into this one. This is working.
It was all Mark 1 by mistake. Whoopsie doodle. Make sure I don't make that mistake anywhere else.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. Does anybody know why this is not working?
No clue.
I don't know what you're doing.
I have like a belt that should be connected and like nothing's flowing through it. It's just stopped.
You tried deleting the belt and replacing it?
Yeah, I did. And I tried doing it from the other side and it didn't work either.
Sure, it's like going, the directions are correct.
Mm-hmm. I was just checking that too.
The other thing I would suggest is that, like, sometimes there's like weird awkwardness. If it's where there's like the place where it shows a belt's connected, but it's not because it's like clipping in too short and doesn't actually work correctly.
Possible.
Like, if you have like a belt going to a splitter that's like clipping into the thing, you really want to have at least like a meter between them two, because otherwise it just doesn't work sometimes. Like, if you can't see the belt, then the belt probably doesn't work.
I can see the belt. I'm standing. I'm standing on it even. I see plastic on the belt, and it's not going into the container. Super weird. How do I do this? Let's make it go like... way around. Nope. Okay, something's wrong with
What is it attached to?
cargo. A cargo station.
Is it set to the right?
It is set to... It's set to load.
You want it to unload, right?
If I set it to unload, nothing happens either. A little confusing, but it's about like what's supposed to happen like on the train. Is it loading or unloading trains?
Right.
So it should be loading the train.
So the belt should be going into it.
Yes,
Yeah.
the belt is going into it, and nothing's going into the
Wait,
thing.
so
Why are you saying that you're clipping?
yeah, I'm confused. Have you built a train? I don't know if that matters, but
I have,
okay.
and it's not. I have another station right next to it that is working.
Ah.
Like that. That's yeah.
That's
there's
the weirdest
rubber.
part, yeah.
This rubber is going into the rubber station, and the plastic won't go into the plastic station. And it's coming right up here, right up to like where it's supposed to load, or the freight platform. That's what it's called. And it won't go in. I can take plastic out of my inventory and put it in. See, I just put some in, so it's like that's working. Guess I could delete this entire segment.
Just rebuild it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time that has solved the problem.
Wait, now it's not connecting to the rails. What is going on here? Okay, now it is loading. Okay, the freight platform itself is bugged because rebuilding it is allowing plastic in.
Weird.
One thing I'll say about when the game saves, it doesn't seem to freeze like it used to. So maybe that's also why you don't really notice.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant.
The game kind of keeps playing, but it definitely you can't like if you try to do things while it's saving, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is like a, but you can still like move around the
Move.
world,
Yeah.
so it's much less intrusive, which is nice.
Hmm.
But yeah, it takes like a half second to like about a full second to save right now, but it's gonna get longer, as we.
Right.
Isn't there like a thing you can edit all trains from anywhere now?
You can what?
Can you just edit trains from anywhere?
I still don't know what you said.
Isn't there a thing where you can edit trains from anywhere?
From a train station, probably.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay.
From the map?
Oh, I can't edit the name of the train station though. From here. I have a random train just like going around doing something for no reason.
That's part of it, Link. The other part is that I don't run out of resources. But yeah, I don't like leaving like clutter all over the world. Train. It's got a big warning sign on the map right now.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? It means it's like stopped?
Check
Or?
stopped is unreachable. It says.
Huh. I'm just looking at the compass. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what when you hover over on the map, that's what it says.
It should no longer be stuck though. I had something sitting in the way.
I
Is it
can
really
confirm
unreachable?
that it is. Says that it is stuck.
Alright. I'll have to go check out what's going on over there. It's probably another train connection weirdness. I thought it was because I was like occupying the station and blocking up the rail signals. Station unreachable? You're in the station. I put the train in the station. Station unreachable.
We'll make sure which one switches these. So, outer. The left one is sulfur, and this one neither of them has sulfur. Okay. Yeah, so the left one's sulfur, and I guess we'll probably be consistent with the left one. The right one is sulfur. Oh, I guess no, right one's sulfur. Oh. In both of them. Right side is sulfur. That looks flat. Okay. But it's actually a problem.
Alright,
Wait, why is
the
so much go on?
train station was also somehow bugged.
That was left side. I'm so stupid. If belts are empty, it doesn't matter, but probably running for long enough to be a problem.
Packaged biofuel. Sure.
I think I'm fine. They got caught fast enough. Right side. Right side. How did I say that and then still put it on the left side?
Good question.
Not level.
Oh crap, there's aluminum
Wait,
down there.
that's still too high. Wait, that's
bad.
oh, was it the other way around? This is what I did before. That looks like it's going down. So this should be level. Okay, that is level.
time for a new melody?
Yes, actually. This might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight.
No, these should all be
What,
the same.
according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep
Actually,
within the
I'm gonna
inside
reverse
out
it because
string
I
with
want the
windows and
inside one
doors
to
and a
be.
limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
How are you not dead? Must have been missing a lot of those shots. Dude, this is fucking Banjo-Kazooie right here. I remember this stage. Why should have waited? Because the answer got made no sense. Desync? Yeah, maybe. Why would waiting help? They're pondering. The AI is learning.
Alright, well, I guess rubber and plastic come to the base now.
Nice.
They have nowhere to go. Really, but I guess they're coming over here. I also made the trains only one car long.
One engine.
Well, like one freight car. Which we could change, but
Oh, so you're like splitting the plastic, or?
no, I only have like one thing. One, like there's a no like splitting it. There's just I didn't make the trains as big as we did last time.
Gotcha.
You're just saying there's only one car.
Yeah,
Right, but how are you doing two different materials with this one car? That's why I'm confused.
I have two trains with two different materials.
Oh.
Each thing is dedicated for a material.
A little odd, but okay. Trains have to be like the different sizes or whatever, anyways.
Do they?
Well, you have two different trains showing up that gain different materials, right?
Yeah,
How do they know which material to load unless they park at different stations?
they park at different stations.
Oh, I see. You just have two stations instead of
Two stations.
two cars on one station.
Two stations on both ends. Trains are only doing one material. So that if you want to make rubber somewhere else or deliver rubber somewhere else or whatever.
I didn't run any power here. So this is actually wired correctly.
We've really been pulling in the map.
Yep.
And there's 2 stations also in that area that are not connected to anything or not in use. So for future things that you are making there, you want to bring somewhere.
I'm not sure that this is doing damage.
Well, I have this box here full of concrete and iron. I don't know how to what to do with. I can't pick it up.
I've been using like tons of concrete and iron, like just
I
out
did,
of the
but I
thing.
deconstructed a ton, so now I have like a full row of like concrete stacks and iron stacks. I was like, inventory is already full of another row of concrete and iron, so. I have this here.
We don't have a bauxite mine.
Not really. There's a bunch of ingots in the little lake just north of our base. There's a factory on there that should be spitting out ingots if you feed it bauxite, which I've done a couple times. Bauxite and coal and quartz or whatever. But so if you just need ingots, they're there.
Well, I was gonna like bring a train out to
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's no such base yet.
something.
Dang it, it saw me. I was actually so sure that it wouldn't. It's fine. It's just safe.
Oh shoot.
This guy's like a little stupid. He's gonna hit me now, but... follow the reading. Oh yeah, there's one over here. I'm close enough. Let's pick this guy up.
I mean, this is so much cleaner than before because I'm just like use the correct ratios and instead of 300s and stuff. Most these problem numbers just go away.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern.
And the cardinal
It
sin
swallows
put
temples. It is harmonious.
foundation through a
If I could
wall and
blush,
now
I
I can't
would.
delete it.
Just respawn? Seriously?
The curves are beautiful. So are your bones.
Oh! That
You
was
okay there?
scary.
You almost went over the void.
No, I just used the cannon and almost hit the train track.
Oh. Yeah, you could hit a train.
Yeah? Wait, what about this one? Is this, like, cannon even work right now? These tracks are, like, right here.
I tried to keep it like not flapping it.
Oh no, it goes over. It's fine.
Scary. Why is there like floating power towers right now? What?
Yeah, I saw some of those too.
Huh?
I have no idea.
I think I like placed them on structures that were there yesterday that just aren't there today. Like structures like plant structures.
Oh.
I don't know why they're gone.
Chainsaw? Explosives?
Can't destroy these.
You haven't tried hard enough. No, you're probably right, but...
I mean, this is true. I did not try hard enough. One thing's a little annoying about where you've placed these trains, that they do kind of go straight through the factory where I'm trying to build. Have to think about how to fix that. Probably just... Yeah, that's just going to be a problem. That's a problem for future me. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
you lose items when you die, you drop them in a chest where you died. Yeah.
Might be a clearance issue. These both are training. Oh no, they're not. Okay. Let's say these like training the same way. What? This like really is just pixel perfect. Build 5,000 foundations.
Congrats. Oh, you're doing the blueprint thing?
Grab back, Molly has arrived. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know where these are going now. That's fine, I'll figure it out.
So just go straight here, over the void, and then straight back up towards this thing. That's the plan. Makes this a somewhat dangerous road, but part of me wonders I should have made the road 2 tiles thick just so that it's harder to accidentally like delete a tile and fall to your death.
Yeah.
don't know if there's like a death plan if you go too far out. I assume there is.
It starts to
Yes.
just deal damage to you.
Yes.
That's usually how the death plan works. Not instant death, it's just damage.
Yeah. There's one. I mean, that's even how like fall damage works, right?
What do you mean?
But
Is it?
there's also a plane on the ceiling, up on top.
Ah, sure. Yeah, it's like it's just like cuboid or whatever. It's just
Yeah.
like you are outside these bounds. I mean, I'm just assuming it's a cube. That's why I'm going out straight like this.
I actually think that it's like some weird polygon, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That I just go too far here. That I start. Okay, it looks like I've gone
That
out
being
enough.
said, you can build there.
Yeah,
and-
you just can't walk there.
Yeah.
I think this is far enough over because I think it was like around here-ish. I'll ping again. Yeah. Just about. And it could be like off a bit because I want space for like the train. So we'll make a turn here. Left. Straight.
I don't know why I'm jumping like this, but whatever. It's fun.
Missing materials. One thing I kind of want to put lights on this road and stuff like that, but I just like, I don't know, whatever. For another time. Well, for another time means never, but yeah. Because I'm not doing now, I'm never doing it, right? I just like didn't have, I don't have access to like quartz still really in quantity, so I just like didn't want to.
You can use as much as you want.
Yeah.
In fact, it's better if you use it, because if you're not using it, it's getting backed up.
Yeah, I think just at the time I didn't know. I mean, now I'm already putting the stuff down, so I'm like, it's
Yeah.
too late to
Yeah.
update the blueprint. There's also like, I think there's like things for like road markings and stuff like that. That you like.
Yeah, I can buy some of those if you care.
Yeah,
but-
again, I was thinking, I was wanting to put some of those down, but then it's like too late, so I was just like, fuck it. Alright. There's only so much I'm willing to do for aesthetics, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these turns are like way too sharp for a car. Like I'm pretty sure they need like a pretty wide area to turn, and because like they just go from waypoint to waypoint, so like I think you can move the waypoints around to make it probably fine, but like if the waypoint's like too far into the corner, it'll try to turn like too sharp and hit like the corner or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if there. I'm sure there's like a recommended like this is like how wide of a turn you should make your turns or whatever. I don't know what that is.
So wait, you said there's only like XY or like 2 inputs to the truck or whatever. How does it get fuel?
Oh, there's a fifth one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's a special one
There
for.
is a fuel one. Okay, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Can I put like anything here?
I should have put ladders on all of these train things instead of just some of them. I was thinking, oh, I don't need that.
Why do I have these computers in my inventory? What do I even build that use computers?
Here, I took a stack. Upload them. Go, go, go.
Oh, it's the blueprint scanner. That's what it was.
You can upload them. I took a stack.
No, it's fine. I don't really need the inventory space that
Oh,
badly.
okay.
I'm just like,
Oh.
Inventory's got like random crap in it. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
Let me actually build a. Get some of these like alien parts out of my inventory.
Remains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Wasn't sure if you found artifacts or not. I think there's still more stuff in the basin. I didn't actually explore that area very thoroughly.
Why is Q not working as a button anymore?
That's always concerning.
So here's the part I'm like not entirely sure. What I should do is go from the other side because I don't, and like make sure I'm like the correct height because I need to make a ramp.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Q is working again.
It's a pretty long path. It actually looks like it might be pretty relatively straight. If it's pretty close to ground, I'd rather just be level and just have theirs go up the extra height because I'll make the trucks more efficient if the ground is flat. That there, the sulfur? Looks like limestone. See materials. Seems like the thing I keep running out of right now is iron rods. So this must be on top of this cliff here. That must be over there, probably like on top of this rock. So I actually need to go up. Oh, that might be that might have be a Noblest rock. That's probably what it is.
What's
No,
up?
it's over here. I see a Noblest rock, so I was like, is that where the sulfur is? But no, I think it's the one on the ground there. Okay. The problem I'm running into now is that I don't have any iron plates or iron pipes, rods, whatever they're called, rods, and they're on upload, but I've used them up.
Yeah, I mean, they'll come.
It's like enough that I'm like, do I sit here and wait for these to build?
Yeah, unfortunately, they're definitely not building at the rate that, like, they could be uploaded at this point. It's a
I
shame.
see. So they're being limited by.
They're being limited by the production speed, not the uploader.
Understood. All right,
Yeah.
then I'll just handcraft some.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'm gonna cut stream. I'll be back in half an hour, 45 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here on the SAM fluctuator crafting table, and when I come back, I'll probably have a couple hundred.
So I'm eating iron ingots out of the supply.
It's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
they don't seem to be
They're not.
resupplying.
It's fine.
Yeah, just FYI.
I think I manually uploaded those
Yeah.
a while back.
Yeah.